Should be up and running. Alright, I can hear the noise there. So I'm going to, well, hope that everything's all running fine. So, yeah, hello, welcome back to Joyless Gaming and, Vampyr, Vampire, whatever. Vampwire. Does have a Y in it. Anyway, yeah, well, I took a night off, but for some reason I've not gone and played a different game. I've not gone to stream a different game. I'm playing this again. And I have a backup plan now. Because I'm still stuck at this thing of needing to kill my sister. Well, Dr. Reed is in the need of killing his sister. I'm not going to kill my sister. But I anticipate things going badly. In anticipation of things being bad, I have prepped a backup plan, but I'm not going to do that first because basically my backup plan is to switch to the lower difficulty, which of course would involve having to start the game again, which I did. I off stream started the game again on story mode and got myself to basically the same point. It took several hours. I was trying to make sure that most of the same stuff had been done. I'll talk about it when I inevitably end up shifting to it. But in the meantime, something that might help me is that I did come across a few investigations that I didn't know about.
You never. How is business? It's no secret. Where did the clothes?
Yeah, there's one.
Have you not?
Because I didn't do enough talking.
I guess what she. Right then.
Yeah, not enough good things. But yeah, there were a few of these. I did actually go to this place the other night. I didn't realize that it was associated with... Oh, these guys are beneath me. Ooh. Did I buff up my bite that much? Anyway,
This could be the box Lewis thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
The sad thing about this, of course, well, I mean, I say sad. It's not sad.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Is that there's no... For this, all of this, you know, leveling and combat nonsense, despite it not being the main focus of the game, it really does hold back playing the game any other way. More importantly, you can't use combat as an efficient way to level up. It's 5 XP per kill. That's it.
Fancy buying some.
You never lose. I found this.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
I suppose.
Luck is a commodity.
About this package. It's not.
I want to be rude or anything.
Barrett.
Yeah, I did.
Did you ever?
Never. But I suspected he knew.
Do you mean?
No one will ever know.
Goodbye.
You again? What you...
She's
Not
cool.
not
This part.
totally.
How did
There's no
job?
I got in.
You survive.
I don't care what you think.
I'm not sure.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim?
Harry,
I've always...
you really?
He's my...
Do you?
Only...
Yeah,
Since
sorry,
the
I've
criminal-
actually
no
seen
one will
this
ever...
stuff.
Why did
It's true, I...
you could leave?
That's easy.
Goodbye.
What about the kid? I'm gonna talk to the kid afterwards. But yeah, there's these
evening,
investigations, but
May I come in?
they don't give you
Sure.
shitloads of XP, but they give you something.
Sure.
They certainly give you more than fighting enemies. The number of enemies you have to kill.
With glue.
How did I end up? Oh yeah, they all ended up fatigued, and I treated them all, and they're all fine. This turned out quite differently in my other thing, but we'll get to that when I get to it, because I'm sure I will get to it.
So,
I'm not bot.
your father and Mr.
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started?
Have you
I
tried?
don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me and told me to leave him alone. I guess my...
But you are not.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my safety. So if I wasn't born, people wouldn't be worrying about Colossus Joe.
Would it ease tension?
Can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis?
Not really. I was too young.
Why are you?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used...
How was he?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Is there only pain
Where's the? There's the door.
suffering in this world?
Right. So anyway, that's that investigation. Now there. I don't think there are any more down here. I'm pretty sure there weren't. I think there was only the 3. I think. And one of them involves going back to the hospital. And the other one involves going up here. So let's do that one first. Although, let's try talking to people first.
Good evening,
Change.
Christina.
I don't like doctor.
Consider
If it is going,
you could.
and you think
What?
that woman,
Tell me about.
are you joking with?
I have no in.
Short story. The
I always thought I would.
you know, this money is not only for me.
Yeah. Those triple choice things. I have this feeling, I may be mistaken, but I have this feeling like there's a correct one, an incorrect one, and one that is technically incorrect but isn't a loss. Because there have been times where I pick one and it says hint failed, and there are times you pick one and it gives you a hint. And then other times where you pick one and nothing happens. So I just wonder if they're all supposed to have... You pick the appropriate option to their personality and it actually will give you an extra hint. But it involves... Yeah, the thing that I'm wanting to do involves her... And this guy too, but it seems like you have to find the thing first.
Why are
There's a war.
It's a disgrace. People are left...
These are bad times indeed.
Have you any...
I've had to run.
I'm convinced that...
Really?
What is...
He goes.
So you...
Whitechapel.
That's quite honorable of you.
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell.
Christina Popper claims...
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Yeah, there's... Okay.
I'll never know.
Goodbye.
There's stuff here, but...
Good evening.
And good evening to you.
May I ask...
Not a
What are your...
terrible.
What are you talking...
Do you remember?
Yes.
Most people.
Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Have you...
Triple choice
I
thing.
don't know.
Tell me.
The place
Do you...
on the.
What can you...
Not much.
Perhaps...
What?
And... In what way?
The struggle by
If you say...
such fun.
Vivid.
Oh yes.
You don't really make a living from...
No, sir, I don't.
Still,
With thanks to my parents, actually.
you seem
Someday I hope to.
Yeah.
Did you know that...
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery.
Are you not...
That girl has not an ounce of
I fear you are...
guilty as.
Alright. So the reason to do this on this save, aside from the fact that maybe I might get enough XP to get some other upgrade that might help me in the fight with Mary, but I doubt it.
Made flesh, I tell you.
But I could go for the bad ending. I don't want to play the game again necessarily, but I could go for the bad ending on...
Hello again, miss. Tell me.
Give me a smile. That's right, because I am part of the whole thing now.
Hello, Chameleon. Come on, girl. Smart.
On the same side.
Very well.
Anyway, other investigation I want to do involves finding a thing. That's down this way. Every fucking thing you do gets interrupted by the slightest fucking touch. Everything you do doesn't fucking make them flinch. I fucking dodged! Five XP per enemy. And they're designed to be able to kill you instantly. Or near instantly. They're designed to be able to kill you without effort. Alright, that's where I need to be, was that where the gate is. That's just the street. That's what I wanted.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
I'm doing that.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's hers. I know that, but for some reason he's connected. For some reason.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your...
And when did I hear about her losing a scarf?
Could this be the
I
scarf?
mean, I know I skipped a lot
you
of her
lost,
dialogue.
Miss Popper?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
A hint failed. I mean, for some reason. That's... I don't... And a hint failed with him. That happened last time as well. Like, what the hell? They're the two ones connected to it, and you can't... You can't talk to them about it. What the fuck? No.
Clayton Darby.
I believe
What?
How can you... I've...
Unless that was in there
Goodbye.
first. I don't know. It's just fucking stupid. Whatever. Anyway, that's that. And the other one is to go back to the hospital.
It's a leech! Kill it!
No, it isn't.
Roll back to the hell that spawned you! Over there! There's one of them burning! Take a breath of it!
Little fuckers. Anyway. And then this thing I found there is tied to this one that I haven't done. I sort of found by accident. I kind of found these extra ones by accident by just mashing through every question.
Who are you really?
Is that not enough for you?
I'm curious to...
No, it was such a long time ago.
I'm assuming you...
It's only a cover to hide from it.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to...
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
There it is. What's this about?
Tell me, Thelma.
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Do you plan to...
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anyone?
Would you say...
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for...
Yes. She's very convinced of that.
I'll leave.
But yeah, there's this as well. Now, what? Yeah, I must have done all of those. Yeah, that seems about right. And there weren't that many here, so having this one added on seems about right as well. That I haven't found all Braille. And I've not started in the next section yet, so...
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Ooh, look at that. Yeah, so this is why... There's funny, these things that are locked doors that... I encountered one up that way. It said it needed a code. I don't know if you necessarily actually need a code or if it's just locked until a certain prerequisite is met, but this one, same deal. Door is like either locked, as in marked as red, or just doesn't open, and you meet the right circumstances, it opens.
Over there! Shit, that leech is fast!
Yeah. They think. First name Thelma, yeah, they've heard about this vampire, but it's just they've heard about a woman who thinks that she's a vampire. Talks about being a vampire. He's like, oh, we better investigate that. This will take us back out and up this way. There's another example of it too, because when you go up to where this command post is, it's normally just closed off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake! Camera wasn't even looking at that fucking guy. Dodged. that is the apartment thingy with all the flats with what's his face, and I already rescued him. I guess you meant to come across that one, but this in here, the door is just open. Once you've activated this thing, this door is just open. So are you. Probably should have said, Christ, I'm dead. So, yeah. There's normally nothing in here until you have this thing available. And you can come in here. And there's bullets and shells and shit and components and stuff. But a little more significantly, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to do this and see if it will help.
Die, vermin!
He's fucking dead! Piece of shit. This right here. Pre-win steak. Another one of those. Right, and there's the story mission thing. Acts like a mental patient to hide her true unholy condition. It's the only reason you heard about it, because she's got a mental issue. Alright, so we go back. Something I will definitely say I noticed about playing it on easy, that aside from them just making it the standard thing of, oh yeah, it's really easy to kill the enemies, there's an abundance of resources. For crafting, for upgrades, ammunition in particular. And so this mode, if it were that generous with the resources, wouldn't be quite so bullshit. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor.
Tell me, Thelma.
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
I picked that one, but I don't know which is the right choice to make. I mean, she is a delusional woman. But those usually don't turn out to be right.
You have no idea.
Why fear the truth?
Yeah, so
I have made inquiries about them.
I did not expect a
See, that was bad. I remember that I actually lost a hint because of that.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll leave you.
Right, so I'm pretty sure it was just those 3. I don't think there were any others. There were hints and stuff that I, you know, went to more effort to come across. And I did more speaking to people. But this thing here, now I got this to level 4. I don't have enough tiny good parts to... So this is doing 39 stun because it does 30 and it's added 9, is that right? I think. It uses a lot of stamina though, that's the thing, it's a very high stamina cost. Whereas this is actually lower stamina cost and it forces you to use decreased stamina. But yeah, so when it just deals stun and it adds stun, it actually increases that. Although this thing doesn't increase blood when you just add extra blood absorption. It's really, really strange. So 39 stun. If I get some more parts, I can actually... And see, that's... Yeah, it actually does more than the common steak does, or the regular steak. But I need parts, which means I need to go buy some parts. Probably need to go to Milton to talk to them, to get parts, but... And I've only got 1200 XP.
Please show. Of course.
Yeah, I have to go to...
Ceases to amaze me how the dead seem...
I have to go to Milton. He sells weapon bits.
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
It's not enough, is it? Yes, I'm stuck with the club. Now it's got 5 blood absorption. That's got stun and more damage. Uses more stamina though? Yeah, it uses more stamina. And of course, yeah, there's that. Feeling like I should have made it do more damage. Don't have the rivets to get that. Don't have either of the components to get either of the damage types. Just thinking that maybe I might want to Up the damage it does. Anyway. That's basically the extent of what I can do now, so it's... Go and rest. And then probably swap over to the easy playthrough. And I can come back to this one and start sucking necks. And get the bad ending. Yeah. Alright, so... 1200, I could get 2 600s. These are so expensive. This is the thing. It's one of those annoying things about, like, oh, you know, don't embrace the civilians. Don't kill the civilians. But they are the only way that you're getting decent upgrades. Otherwise, what you have to do is either know how to play the game and then focus your build around a very specific thing that's very effective, or you have to kill all the civilians to be able to have a well-rounded character, and they act like it's a well-designed game because they think, oh yeah, it's meant to be hard. Well, I mean, it's designed to be bullshit. It's not designed to be hard, it's designed to be bullshit. You're not going to get a well-rounded character who's got decent attributes, decent defensive stuff, decent utility, and decent damage if you're going to avoid doing any civilian killing. And you can't grind out upgrades by killing enemies because you get a pitiful amount of XP from combat. And it even says on the hard difficulty setting that you receive less XP from combat. I mean, you already receive a pittance. 5 XP per kill, no matter what enemy it is, no matter what level it is. 5 XP per enemy kill. And the cheapest upgrade in the game is 300 XP. It's just fucking bullshit. You'd have to do 120 kills to get a 600 XP upgrade. And this is not a combat-focused game. This shit here, all of this, and the combat, and all that nonsense, gets in the way of everything else this game is designed to do. And if you are interested in a Dark Souls-y sort of difficult combat, upgrading, crafting type thing, everything else this game does gets in the way of that. So they've designed 2 completely different games and smushed them together, and they've made it basically shit on both sides. The story and role-playing thing is shit because of all this crap being just crammed in there as an afterthought, as some sort of retarded attempt at making some depth or whatever. And if you wanted this gameplay, the fact that the game is not actually focused on this gameplay, and this stuff is ancillary to all of the story that's supposed to be there, all of the interactions with the characters, all of the exploration that goes on, all of your moral and, you know, quandaries and all that kind of bullshit, gets in the way of just playing a Dark Souls-like game. So why did they bother making a game when they clearly don't have a fucking clue what kind of game they wanted to make? I can't do any sort of, like, offensive thingy upgrades. I can't even upgrade this further, can I? Because I'm not even a high enough level, let alone having enough XP. I could get slightly more health. I can't even do that, because those are actually 1,000. It's saying 600, but that's the one that I'm currently at. And this is still not enough health to really survive very long in combat. And again, all of this supposed depth that they're going for, well, you've got different playstyles you can go for, but between your weapon upgrades and your build type, you've got different playstyles supported. Except they're not supported because without just the ability to deal some raw fucking damage, you can't really do anything. Two colds. Two colds to treat. Got a nurse and the guy outside, I think. Or a guy outside.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need me?
I'm afraid.
Not on.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
You get XP for treating illnesses, I guess.
Hello again.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you need...
I'm afraid so.
We're out.
You're working.
Goodbye, Miss...
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no less dangerous.
Right. So... saved there. Basically have to go and have another attempt at...
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
You're fucking kidding me.
Watch it! It's a killer! Oh, that's gone smart!
I feel like I don't need as much, bloodening if I'm going to be biting all the damn time. Oh, it's the priest. Who apparently can, like, be saved in this encounter. How the fuck you're supposed to do that, I have no idea. But with how, you know, how little damage you do.
abomination! You left me to rot in this grave! What have you done?
Oh yeah, that.
You've spared the precious nurse Crane, but not your own Mary. Come to me, Jonathan.
How about I change my other offhand thing now to being the gun?
Give me your blood, priest. Final thoughts are just to die for. Assassin! Kiss me again, sweet brother. You killed me, brother! Rest in peace, monster. Kinslayer!
I dodged!
What have you done?
Oh, fucking...
You left me to rot in this grave! Rest in peace, monster. You killed me, brother!
Oh, bullshit!
Come to me, Jonathan. Kiss me again.
What? Oh, right, and of course, yeah, that gets to be active long enough to fucking screw me. Yeah, this is why I have a backup plan, because this game is designed to be shit and get refunds, because it shouldn't make money, because why would anyone deserve to get paid for making a game that has no fucking identity? We wanted to make a game that that plays like certain other games, but because it's got so little of that actual content in the game, nobody who actually wants to play a Souls-like game is going to like this game because there's too much story and role-playing and side quests and stuff in the fucking way of combat. But anybody who wants the fucking story, well, I mean, you've got to get through the bullshit combat because, you know, we had two ideas and we decided to smush them together in one stupid abomination of a game. Sheer fucking incompetence and stupidity. Now, it would have been a completely different story. Completely different story if you could wander off and find enemies and fight enemies to grind up XP to level up, and the cost of that, the cost of doing that grinding, is that you have to keep resting to actually utilize the XP. And if you keep resting, you need to keep crafting remedies to cure the illnesses that people will inevitably get because time is going to pass and they'll get sick and you'll have to make remedies. But no, that happens anyway, and you get 5 XP per kill. So there's no grinding, you know, to offset leveling up. There's just this barrier to progressing through the story. That's all it is. All of the combat, the way the fucking systems are designed in this game, is that it's a barrier to playing the game. Because it's not even the fucking point of the game. If you were to go through just the story even, not even the side stuff, just do the story, how many mandatory fights are in there in the story that warranted making an entire combat system that is ill-suited to this fucking game? If you had just gone and copied like the Arkham games, the Batman Arkham games, or the fucking recent Spider-Man game, in terms of there's occasionally like some sort of upgrade you can get through progress through the story, or if you do some side quests, but the combat system is there and it's not designed to stop you from getting through. It's designed to be part of the experience of getting through. But this one is designed to stop you from getting through. It's designed to say, here, throw yourself at this fucking brick wall for a few hundred times in a row until you get lucky enough to succeed on some run where we didn't just do a whole string of bullshit to fucking stop you. And that gets in the way of actually playing the game. So the gameplay outside of the story and all of that sort of stuff is detrimental to the experience of playing the fucking game. Because the experience isn't about the combat. The fucking combat is tacked on, and yet they decided to make it a shitty system in fucking mockery of the garbage games like fucking Dark Souls that are antagonistic towards their very fucking consumers. But they're fine with saying, yo, it's brilliant. I like wasting my fucking life because the people who made this game can't make a game that's actually fun. This is like, you know, all of this atmosphere, all of this bleak historical perspective, and they squander that with this shitty fucking aggravating combat system that just gets in the way of playing the game. And they have the gall to say, well, what you could do is you could kill some civilians, but don't do that. That would be a bad thing to do. But we designed it so that you won't even have a chance unless you do that. And when it says when you start up on a fucking story mode thing, oh, you won't get the reward.
Jonathan. What was that?
The reward for not killing civilians won't happen. That's just an achievement.
I won't let you escape.
It's just an achievement.
Very fast, but I'll catch you.
An achievement that says, oh yeah, you finished the game without killing any civilians.
They've all been butchered.
But we designed it so that you're not supposed to get that achievement because you're not really supposed to succeed except by chance. So they've just done everything wrong. Because like I say, the people who are interested in that gameplay, you can't experience that gameplay as the primary focus of this game because this is a story-centered role-playing game, sort of. Sort of role-playing. It's just fucking stupid.
Come to me.
And like I said, with this bleak atmosphere, this period in history, this is a fucking horrible time. You don't need to make the gameplay equally fucking bleak and stupid and aggravating to make some sort of message. Unless that message was, oh yeah, we don't have a fucking clue how to make a game that makes sense.
In the name of Christ, someone help me! You! What have you...
Sin.
Will I have to? I may have to.
What have you done?
Everything that they do interrupts everything you do. Everything you do means nothing to them. And yet somehow you're supposed to be able to stop her from feeding on this guy.
Rest in peace, monster.
Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking...
You're a monster.
Oh, you wanna have a go at me for being a monster? I didn't have any hand in making this game. I mean, if you want to do some sort of thing where what you do is you inflict suffering upon the people who bought your game, they should be able to inflict suffering upon you. Only seems fair. Either that, or I don't fucking pay for it. You give us all our fucking money back. And then hopefully go out of business. And then you can go back to suffering on your own. But if you want to make a piece of shit experience that's meant to fuck with your players... you never get to complain about any criticisms or complaints or bad press. Anyone who says anything bad about your fucking game, your fucking company, is fucking justified. And if you want to deny that, make a fucking good game! Rather than making this pile of shit. See, this is the thing. This is the story mode thing. They still have levels and shit. They still expect you to actually level up, because if you don't, you end up doing hardly any damage, and they can still kill you pretty quickly. That's how much they fucked up an easy mode. Where's the nearest bed, anyway? Is it really... Oh, back at the hospital. As long as before, if they were even just as generous on normal in terms of resources, or didn't say, oh yeah, you can only carry a literal handful of fucking bullets into combat, it would mitigate it somewhat. But look, I'm wearing a fucking coat. These things have pockets. Do you have any idea how many bullets I could fit into these fucking pockets? Anyway, I have a slightly different build on this one, so I shouldn't have been doing the biting thing. I got into the habit of that by playing the other thing. So, level 8 required, you say? 7. Seriously, only went to level 10 from that. As I said, is another thing. The way it's structured. The way it's structured is that you have to focus on something. You have to have played it enough times or have looked up all the guides that have found the optimal way to play, because the only other way you can get away with it is to kill everyone after you've learned all of their secrets to get enough XP to be actually to have a well-rounded build, you know, with decent health and stamina, ability to get blood back or what have you. All in service of shitty gameplay that doesn't serve the fucking story. I can't overstate that because it's fucking stupid. What level did I have to be to get that? Another one? It's level 12. Fucking hell. If you would let me fucking buy it, it would make me level 12. Piece of shit. And no matter what, you can't really afford to take multiple things. I mean, you could have the lowest level of a bunch of them. But they have these extra stages that you have to focus on, and you pretty much have to be only taking that because of how much fucking XP it takes. I should be able to take one of these now, shouldn't I? Now, I took a blood power there, so... take a shadow ultimate. Still didn't put me up a level. Of course it didn't. Of course it didn't. Why would it do that? Okay. Okay, so this just does more damage. That hits more enemies. Well, I don't really need it to hit multiple enemies. Yeah, why not? Well, if I'm going to be using blood powers, I'm going to need blood, aren't I? That makes it cost less blood, doesn't it? Still got 2,000. I can't. It's level 18 for that. Alright, so anyway, when I was building this up, I actually made some slightly different choices on a couple of situations. So I did the same thing with him, which was turning him, which I don't know if that was good or not, but that's what I did. And... Oh, that's right. This other guy who was sick didn't come out of the... I couldn't heal him because he hadn't come out yet. And yeah, I wiped her memory instead of the thing that I did because I actually found out the stuff about her. So I did the blue option. I have no idea if that was a good thing or not. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say wastes. I mean, playing this game wastes time. Really. That's a more significant thing. 500 XP to turn him. Or, you know... playing this game? Which one's worse? Besides, it's irrelevant now because this is on the story mode one, so it's supposed to be easy. I was just trying to make similar decisions that I had already made. Yeah, this seems like that one is a bit of a waste. That seems like a dumb one to actually wipe her memory. Because then she's no longer... like, well, she's the pillar of the community, but oh, she's missing now, huh? Yeah, you could probably find people who've played this on... You could probably find lots of playthroughs of this on YouTube. So, I think I've already done that because he hadn't come out of his thing yet either, so, right. Still in serious condition because she's gone missing. The pillar of the community has gone missing. So, the thing that takes more effort and work to uncover to get that option is actually a worse option. You know, there's just no end to the evidence of the stupidity and incompetence of the people who made this game, really. What was that? Oh, that changed, right. So, headache. And a cold. Do I have those already made? Yeah, I do.
Hello again, Mr.
Yes, this neighborhood.
Do you need...
Don't get me...
I'm certain you... Mr. Than,
No.
I understand.
No.
What? Why did you... Tell me about...
That's what the...
Oswald.
I don't trust him.
Your fear...
I've seen enough.
Do you want...
No.
An irrational fear...
Well, Doctor, take a guess that...
Soldiers healed?
As a soldier...
My God, you're so wrong.
Oh, so it is definitely got buried alive, did he? And this hint failed thing. It's like, okay, you've got to guess right on some stuff. Or replay it. Why would I replay it? I've already resent the fact that you forced me to replay it just to be able to fucking continue the fucking story. Let alone fucking finish it. Bloody hell. Sacks of shit. Yeah, but otherwise, only minor differences between this playthrough and my original one, so... Now the hope is that I can just sort of finish the story and then say, yeah, no matter what, this game is shit. Don't need to finish it to know it's shit, but fucking hell. And again, I bet the game would blame me for this guy dying during this fight, despite the fact that they're the ones who fucking made it that way. There's no guaranteed way to actually fucking... Oh, that's probably a way to do it. What? You want to tell me? Trying to tell me that I wasn't...
Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster! Come to me, Jonathan. Give me your blood, priest.
Well, there's no point succeeding at this.
Final thoughts are just to die for.
There's no point succeeding because it's going to say, oh, you killed the fucking priest, even though she killed the priest and they designed the game so that it's really fucking hard to stop her. So come on, you useless bitch, fucking finish this.
Rest in peace. Kinslayer!
Please help me!
You've killed me, brother!
I dodged.
You left me to rot in this grave. Kiss me again, sweet brother.
I fucking dodged that! What? Didn't even fucking play the animation then.
Kinslayer! Rest in
Fucking move, you bastard.
What have you done? You've burned away Nurse Crane's mind. You're a monster. Give me your blood, priest.
No, so you can't actually stop her from doing that.
Final thoughts are just to die.
The game acts like you can fucking stop her from doing that. You can't fucking stop her from doing that!
Come to me, Jonathan. Abomination.
Dodge that, you fucking garbage game!
Assassin! I'll make you kneel like a dog, just as you did to Sean Hampton! Kiss me again. You left left me to rot in this grave.
Dodge that, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
I'm thinking the same thing, mate.
Like a rabid dog? Or think you're performing an autopsy?
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary. I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
Why is she even a vampire to begin with? Because you didn't give her your blood. Oh, am I supposed to do something? Because you're making this awkward looking thing like I'm supposed to do something. Nah. Yeah, nah. She's still kicking.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
That was the midpoint of the game, by the way. And it was even that much bullshit on easy mode. Is that technically not a night passing then? I didn't go to him. Right. No, I've not gone to him yet either. Oh, there he is.
Jonathan, old chap, how are you tonight?
I was conducting research.
Of course, of course. Worry not, I understand. The situation has been testy around here. I won't deny it, but we still stand.
What news?
The news is not good, my friend. We try to keep the epidemic at bay, but street violence is...
How bad?
It is killing the infected patients faster.
Tell me more.
Jeffrey McCallum seems to have sent his war dogs on a hunt. On a nightly basis, Pre-Wen patrols exterminate...
Have they come
No. They mainly focus on fallen districts or abandoned buildings. But they're growing in numbers. They must be recruiting heavily.
Have you any
Unfortunately, you will be alone. Except for our ravishing red-headed acquaintance, of course.
What about the
There are only a few of us, and most others would not speak to you. I am the Black Sheep.
What of my...
Nothing to fear, Jonathan.
I have received an alarming...
Then you are twice fortunate. I have never been invited to the lady's mansion. And with the quarantine and controls, city access is nigh impossible.
Is the quarantine...
It is helping slow the propagation of the epidemic.
Why have you never...
My dear Jonathan, you have no...
Thank you, Edgar.
There's often like notes and shit. Right, so the goal is to get to... They must have opened that up then. Well, I have to investigate that. Because that could very well be something to do with, what's her name? But I want to go through the cemetery because there's the...
Sir, no civilians allowed. Steady,
Oops.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
over there! He's so fucking fast! Keep short, lads! Brothers! It's done for him! Oh my God! God walks with me!
Did you move, Johnny boy? Oh. Way to lose my fucking target. That's great. If you're interested in buying this game, I would say don't. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I've not had a pleasant time with it at all. Oh, and thanks for the follow. Is that Ashura S or Ashura E's? Well, I have a habit of telling people when they do follow that I don't want to ever like pressure people into hanging around or anything, so if I'm ever, you know, oh for fuck's sake, if I'm ever actually streaming something you don't want to watch, or I get annoying, tedious, anything like that, it's okay if you don't want to watch. Oh, I spun, yeah, okay. Oh, fucking hell. It'd be nice if this thing didn't keep losing my target. And I dodged that. This fucking guy's a tank and this is the lowest fucking difficulty setting. Fucking hell, mate, just... makes sense. Oh. Big beast now, eh? I shouldn't have done. He's resistant to blood anyway. Alright, so she was... where was she? She was around this way. Somewhere, I think. Yeah, there she is.
Are you all right?
My name is Xiao.
I do.
Yes,
One of these worked when I was on the other thing.
Sadness.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was it.
Matthew.
At this time,
The worst.
did he hunt?
Matthew.
As hard.
I never.
I'm sorry about skipping a lot of this shit, but it's
Are you?
No,
I'm.
White.
She will.
something I've either seen before or I don't care.
You.
What?
You're right.
You sound.
Let's just.
Please.
You.
I think.
Thank you.
Maybe I.
Right, she'll go home.
Goodbye for now.
So that's that. I gotta talk to the blind guy. Oh, I didn't check on the, So did the... It's not showing up as being dead. Was he... Was he supposed to be in this section of the town? I don't know. Because if you're supposed to be able to save that priest, I have no fucking idea how, because when she goes for him, you can't interrupt her. I tried it with my fucking ultimate, it didn't work. And as for killing her fast enough, well, I was playing On the lowest fucking difficulty, and I couldn't kill her fast enough. That's just...
Your prey is mine now.
What?
You're bleeding.
Who the fuck are you? Where the fuck did you come from, too?
You're feeble. You cannot win this. Stupid newborn.
Shit fucker.
Hello, sir. Sorry to
A doctor.
It cannot be...
Well, wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Let me just steal all your shit first.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
It's not just that it's boring, it's that it's incredibly frustrating. And it's completely unnecessary. That is the main thrust of my complaint about this. Is that
It's locked.
they designed this whole...
Tell me, how do you see them?
They designed this whole sort of Souls-like, you know, Dark Souls-inspired bullshit combat
kind of
system
gentleman
for a
pays
game
visits
that
to
doesn't
people at this
need a
late hour?
combat system. Because it's mostly story and walking around and talking to people, and then they put this shitty combat system in here and it just gets in the way. It quite literally stops you from
me,
continuing to play the
How
game.
do you...
Get stuck on a stupid
What is
boss
the
fight.
name of my
And it's like, oh, you're not allowed to keep playing
Dr.
because, you know,
Jonathan
you gotta
Dr.
You flat
gotta get past this boss fight. And the only way you can get past this boss fight is to, you know, level up enough. The only way you can do that is to suck the blood out of all of these civilians. But, oh, don't do that, because that would be a bad thing to do. You get a bad ending for killing people. But, of course, you wouldn't get an ending at all unless you do it because you can't finish the fucking game. Add to that, the fucking camera constantly wants to lock onto some random enemy because they fucked up the console port. If you're using a mouse, it will just switch targets randomly. It wants you to use a controller on PC because they can't fucking make a decent port because they make it for consoles on PCs and then can't make a PC version. It's been a long time since I played Murdered Soul Suspect, and I haven't played Bloodborne, but mechanically it's sort of taking that hard combat thing of dodging and parrying or, you know, whatever, and counterattacks and specials and stuff like that. But unlike, and this is the thing I do know about the Souls games and all that, because they are combat-focused games, you can go and kill a bunch of enemies and then go and do the thing where you can level up and it respawns enemies and you can grind out, for lack of a better word, XP. It's souls or what's it, blood echoes in Bloodborne. You can grind it out. You can just repeatedly kill regular enemies to get stuff to level up. In this game, every enemy you kill gives you 5 XP. No matter what. It's always 5 XP. And you need at least the lowest, cheapest upgrade you can get is 300 XP. And those are the lowest level ones. So there is no grinding out with the combat in this game. Because it would take hundreds of hours to get a reasonable amount of XP from combat to actually get somewhere with the game. And the fact that it's still... This is... I started this again. This playthrough I'm using now was when I put it on story mode. The combat's meant to be basically superficial and ancillary. And it still expects you to level up in order to be able to keep pace with it, because you don't just get to stomp all over the enemies. And it highlights how the combat gets in the way of everything else the game does. It's a story-focused game with a shitty combat system that gets in the way of playing the story. And if you want the combat and the gameplay mechanics, it's got all of this story to get in the way of your combat. I mean, I've gone to this effort to get to the same spot on the lower difficulty so that I could finish the game. And I'm realizing I really don't want to finish the game. I don't want to play this game. This game fucking sucks. Oh,
And what
well.
else? Yeah. Yes. Does my... Look. What?
I won't...
I've seen some of this, but I'm just skipping this shit because I don't care. I don't care about these people. I don't care about this game.
How is this? I hear them hissing and scratching.
Do you know...
No,
I've heard
this...
Could it not... I've this... I would... Goodbye, Mr. Swanbrook. I'll...
Right. Where's the door again? There it is.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
No, I would not recommend this game at all. Even just as a game, let alone a vampire game. I was kind of hoping that maybe it might sort of tie me over until Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 comes out. Whenever that's going to come out. And the active frames on enemy attacks is fucking huge. I'm surprised, given that their melee attacks fucking track around corners after they've even started the attack, I'm surprised their bullets don't fucking track through the air like it's wanted or something. Good thing I did level up though, because when I was running through just trying to catch up and I was not leveling up, except when I was forced to, and I was under threat of dying because they kept on having higher level enemies, and even though they were doing significantly less damage to me, you get enough of them around you, you could still die fairly easily. In a game where you play a character who can't be killed. Like, the conceit about it is that, oh yeah, it can't be killed. That's why you just keep getting up every time you get killed. Well, how about you just make it so I can't die? That'd be better, I reckon. Or make it so I don't have to fight because you've made a terrible combat system. So, something's happened here. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should talk to what's-his-face first. Is he... Wait a minute, is he here? Is... What's-his-face here? He's not here. What?
It's locked.
Did he leave? Did he die? There's another thing too. It turns out what I did here, which I didn't do the first time because I fucked up. Is that when you go to the effort to learn stuff, you get a different option when you talked to her. And it turns out that option is the bad option. So the one where you go to extra effort is to give you a bad option. Which is fucking stupid. So somehow, wiping her memory turned her into a fucking skull. Okay, she fucking exploded. Yes, way to reward the player for going to the effort of finding extra stuff and then seeing this semi-hidden extra option and thinking, ooh, that should be an even better option, and then they pick it, and it's like, no, that was the worst option you could pick. Why would you do that? Fucking hell. Does that mean then... Where did he go? If he's still... Is this dipshit?
Good evening.
You're here.
I'm not here.
Doctor?
Do you require...
Not...
Since I...
Well...
In what? It's that... What?
What?
In other words... What, Mr...
So...
Tell me,
People...
Have you...
Not really. I've heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared.
You sound...
As long as she was there at the dispense...
Why am...
Maybe it's...
How are...
The way this...
You'd better... I want to know everything.
Well, rent me...
I wish I'd found you.
Sir,
Yeah, but you saved me,
Take this as my final...
Really? What you gonna do? You ain't from here. You ain't Whitechapel, Doctor. You wouldn't know the first thing about playing dirty, even if you wanted to.
Yeah, don't fucking tempt me, mate.
Good.
So fuck it, get the canonical ending, which is the bad ending.
Will can be the answer to all your problems, as long as you have the money.
Yeah, I think we already reached that conclusion, Fluffy.
You've wasted your life away.
So, wait a minute. Do I need to go down that way, because these will still be locked, because you have to unlock them from the other side, which means I have to go back
Sort of
through...
bloody joke to you, innit?
Oh, he's here.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What?
I could ask you the exact... Terrible, to say the least.
That's quite an accusation.
Stop pretending, Mr. Doctor.
There isn't just...
Your way seems to...
I regret...
So you put an end to the
You seem to have a lot.
I heard you are a famous...
I didn't use drugs or
But what happened to her?
Tell me...
I do not believe in it.
Are you in...
Don't be...
You...
Well...
Tell...
Why is that? Why is that still blue? Or bright, right?
Yeah. And what? What now?
What? Goodbye.
Yeah. You know, the difficulty on it comes from lack of resources, lack of ability to grind out XP to level up, because it's just kill these and 5 XP per. And that would have been harder on the normal, but 10 XP for 2 enemies, and it's that way all the way through. Except on the actual hard mode, where apparently it's even less. It's probably just like 1 XP per enemy. Which means you're supposed to go and... supposed to go and suck the blood from civilians, but... this game gets all judgmental about that. And then on top of that, its mechanics are all fucking janky. They've all got fucking magnet arms. They start swinging, but if they start the animation swinging one way and you move, the animation tracks to follow you. The way the game puts it is that the fastest way to gain XP is to embrace, which is suck the blood out of civilians. It says it's the fastest way to gain XP. But, I mean, yes, technically it is the fastest, but... while you could theoretically spend so many hours grinding in combat to get XP to level up, it's just not worth it. It's a complete waste of time. Wait a minute, I can get across the river here, can't I? I went to look up what it withholds from you if you play on easy. And apparently it's just the achievement for not killing anyone. That's all it holds back. That's all you don't get if you play on easy, is that you don't get the achievement for not killing anyone. That's if you play on easy and don't kill anyone.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
These are all pretty much the same thing.
I am not.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to.
Silence! I dismiss you now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
Yeah, no doubt about that, Fluffy, that you can be fucked over on this one.
Of all these puppet shows.
Because, in the fight with Mary, apparently you are able to save the priest. And I couldn't do that on the easiest mode, because you can't actually interrupt her, and you can't damage her fast enough. Not to mention, you also, until you get to certain points in the story, you don't get the right components to be able to upgrade these things far enough. You could upgrade maybe the offhand weapon because you get the tiny parts, but your main melee weapons, you can't. It doesn't give you the appropriate parts.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
You kill... Oh yeah, because the blood-sucking prompt appears there, doesn't it? You can actually feed on him yourself. I need to pee. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Why is he attacking me? The fuck are you attacking me? I'm one of you. Oh, right. So dodging attacks means I get hit. Yeah, like all those amazing games that do that. Oh, story mode. Yeah, we're not going to give you proper achievements and rewards for finishing it on this easy mode where you're not supposed to focus on combat, but you're still in danger of dying all the fucking time because we don't know how to make combat that's properly balanced and effective. So that even on the lowest difficulty... Fucking hell. Why are you coming after me? Fucktard.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
What was that? Probably a graphical glitch.
Dr. Reed, welcome. How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in.
Don't talk to me about themes, woman, okay? Don't talk to me about themes. This game doesn't want to explore themes. It wants to fucking make you rage and quit and ask for a refund.
Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter...
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
I came to the conclusion that...
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon.
I felt this power.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Priwen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to say...
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course, to your health, Jonathan.
And to yours, my lady.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
So, my lady, why truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help? Since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself.
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Some things never change, huh?
Who are they?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire.
How many?
Only a small number of powerful and
Will they fight
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Should I?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful. But I believe their long-term goals...
Why?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved...
Should I lie?
We all lie, Jonathan.
They have done nothing but impede my investigations since I became known to them. Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about...
Lord Redgrave is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon Club. Most mortals know him as the Earl of Bristol. He is rich and extremely influential.
Have you met...
Only on rare occasions, for he never...
How old is he?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that...
How powerful...
The Ascalon Club may be the...
They are not all...
The club is mainly comprised of political figures.
Any familiar...
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material, and...
If you are convinced, I must...
Thank you, Jonathan.
Is the situation...
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt.
Will the...
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the...
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt.
Should we fight back?
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic.
What is...
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen, located in
Why start...
Prewen has always seen us...
How did you...
I fled, Jonathan.
You should flee.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind.
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated.
What is the...
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote...
How can...
The epidemic is the priority.
What will you...
I still have contacts and...
Will I...
Maybe not, Jonathan.
Please.
Oh, Jonathan. I know you...
You have no idea.
Even if I had my suspicions.
One day soon.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again?
No. You will find me here if you need me.
Will...
No.
But how will you...
I shall not, Jonathan.
When... I want...
Could you do me a last great favor?
I should be honored.
Then it is settled. Finally, some...
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine has always told the truth.
Elizabeth.
Go, my friend. But come back to me soon.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Give me your blood! One of them! Filthy piece of shit!
Oh, I do have to go that way.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Fucking hell. Ugh.
Killed her! Quick there!
Recognize him?
No. This one ain't on our list.
Well, that's one less anyway. It'll make McCullum happy.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
The fuck?
Get them weapons ready! All of you bloody leeches need killing! Want some of this? All of you bloody leeches need killing!
Oh, it's one of the collectible ones. That's the bit at, yeah, the bottom of that bit.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Ugh. Oh, is it the actual club? Oh, this is my house.
Mother,
Jonathan!
I'm right here.
Yes, for this son of mine was dead and is alive.
Mary.
I know she's gone.
Have you returned?
I never want to go back to that awful place.
It was just
a nightmare, yes.
Mother?
Not really.
What do you mean?
Of course not.
Do you need anything, Mother?
I just want you to stay with me, Jonathan.
I'll stay as long as I can.
Just one thing. Stop staring at me like that. As much as I love you, it breaks my heart to look at those empty...
Are you working?
Not recently.
I recently met a talented painter.
I'd be glad to meet her.
She's not famous, and her name is of no importance. And yes, she is also dead.
The important thing is, I hope you two get along. If she ever fancies meeting your mother...
Okay, she seems to be fine with this whole undead thing.
Why do you say Mary is visiting you?
Why should it be? Are you not standing in...
But Mary
Yes, and...
But I'm not dead.
Oh, it breaks my heart to have to tell you this. But of course you're dead, my darling boy. Just look at you.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye.
All right.
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan?
I know, Avery.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been?
How is...
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she
I'm taking care of Miss Reed.
Perhaps we could arrange a show.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it.
What is the
For a time, the West End...
Have you no relatives anywhere?
Your father managed to get...
I'm sorry.
Your mother was strong, sir. But
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you.
Tell me the truth.
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as...
This house is dead, Avery.
If only you could have been here sooner.
You have served this family extremely...
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic.
Do you really think I don't...
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
My home is here, and I have nowhere else to go. But this house will need some improvements if I move here.
That's good news. Whatever changes you have in mind, I'm sure we will find an arrangement that suits your mother also.
Goodbye.
Of course.
Oh. Everybody's taking this well.
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle
Please,
as I
sir.
expected.
Whether you need to buy something or not, I am happy to help.
Good evening, sir. Please forgive me.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun.
Well, I must admit it.
Welcome, Dr.
I may have a look at...
Ooh. Ooh. Kind of expensive, but still.
Good.
How is...
Oh!
I'm afraid the newspaper...
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you...
What can...
I recently found the best steak in...
Finding a...
Oh, I haven't...
Yeah, right.
I must confess, I have...
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please.
Is it not a...
On the contrary, it is the perfect...
But... Goodbye.
Oh.
Right to vote is only the
Please,
first
sir.
step.
Whether you need to buy something or not.
Support the equality between men and women.
Suddenly it's people.
Women of all countries
I guess this section of town is the safe section.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Oh, they've had an attack. They've been attacked.
There has been quite a battle here.
Yeah, no shit. What gave it away?
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here,
here! Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Let's say this to this guy.
She has proved to be helpful on many occasions.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty.
Never change their
mind. Would you
mind.
offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why do you suddenly need me?
The Ascalon Club only recruits the best, and you definitely fit the bill. Your scientific and medical reputation alone would qualify you as a candidate.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I...
Please ask.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours. Sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
What does it mean?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Of course it does.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
I agree to join.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall, speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Yeah. Okay. Why couldn't the camera move faster? Why did it pause there for so long?
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End, and I I spotted at least 2 foreign econs.
That went
This
well, did it
is
not?
an outrage.
It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago. Well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
You a spy?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
You know, I mentioned that before, mate. Why do you need to bring the...
You do...
Yes.
Will you bear ill...
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Who was Fergal? I don't...
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No. He was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Skulls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Priwen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Skulls.
I have met peaceful and wise Skulls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Skulls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club, and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
Skulls have been spotted everywhere in London. We are losing this fight.
I can't talk to these people. Why can't I talk to them?
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel?
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who...
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Aloysius? Isn't that usually Aloysius?
Are you a member?
Yes, I am. And I have been for
What can you...
It's not really my place to give you...
Are you...
Personally, I can sit...
Are you not a...
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club...
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
What can you tell me?
I would not dare speak of a...
Mr. Dawson? Of Dawson?
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson?
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my...
What do you know?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Would you help?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have...
But they
are not
He's got a point.
What is the situation?
I am sure, Lord...
Money cannot solve every problem.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall. Isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Complete isolation has proven effective throughout history, but the death toll has always been a high one.
I am glad you understand that.
Are you not mistaking
Why do you care? Are you not?
He said that he's the only one with the beating heart. That's a beating heart. That's a beating heart. I know he's a vampire. You take your stuff. Alright. Take everything not nailed down. Ooh. That's basically the same as the Liston knife. What's the point? Maybe it's speed or stamina use is different. But isn't that... Ah, right, okay. Slightly different. Very slightly. Oh. Okay, that's the exit.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire. Good evening, miss.
I am...
Miss, you don't seem well at all.
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
What happened?
The rats! The answer hides in their little crunchy bones.
Ugh.
Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Pillow, please, try...
The voice in my head. He forces...
Tell me about the voice.
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please.
Do you...
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Don't you remember who you are, miss?
I was... strong.
What is the local news?
Shadows.
I'm investigating the source.
Infection. Infection.
And where is...
West of the park. Not very far. A big house with no sound, no light, no life left.
I must go. Good evening, sir.
Oh, come on, Johnny. Don't you...
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you?
I almost didn't recognize you either.
When did you escape?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean.
Of course.
What is this?
Well, I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Right, okay.
How is your wife?
We've spent so much time away from each...
But you're alive. You returned.
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home?
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
I'm investigating the source.
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors.
You need some...
Oh, he's got a migraine. Do I have a... No. No, a couple of cold and fatigue. Headache. Not migraine.
Women's right to vote is only the first...
Good evening.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still...
Wait, no.
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury.
Holy shit.
My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
Okay.
What do you think?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Saucy thing.
Is there something that...
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Tell me about your...
What do you want to know?
How did you meet?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Ekon, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Who are your...
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised...
Do you live with...
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's
What are you...
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
How are the locals react?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign
Oh,
with me
dear.
tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone.
Are you a suffragette, then?
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time.
Really? Oh.
What exactly has your mother told you?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir.
It happened
Mother
twice.
says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal.
That may be true for a naive girl. But I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire.
I believe she thinks the same.
Do you know why, lady?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
I'm investigating this.
A few days ago, I spotted a strange...
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys.
Okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few...
Getting a lot of pointers towards the same house, so... I guess because there are still locals to ask, it's still saying you can ask the locals.
Such a long time since I last went. Goody.
I'm investigating.
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Do you have...
Not since my parents...
Really?
I'm...
London?
I used that name in my early years.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh, so that's it. Got 2 sources.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
It's too fucking fast!
Alright. Replenished my blood a little.
Better go home, sir.
This one's
The fuck, where was my dodge? This is their idea of a difficulty setting, to just sort of ignore the combat and proceed through the story. Okay. Your idea of that is that I keep dying all the time because you can't balance the fucking game properly. And encountering pretty much the same problem, you know, that the enemies are stacked. They're higher level than I am.
This is despicable.
Designed to thwart my attempts to continue playing the fucking game.
Thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Ah, this is one of the infection sources, right?
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture. This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Get out of that.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
All right.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Okay, where am I? It's the park. So was that the Mulaney's? Alright, so I went around the back of that to get into there. Mm-hmm.
Support the equality between men and women.
going to go back around to my... See about some upgrades. Except I've gone too far. Yeah, because you have to... More houses in this own little... section. Wait a minute, somebody help me. Oh, I needed to make a migraine treatment, didn't I? It's probably pointless to have too much utility on one weapon, because then it's not very good at any of them. And if you have a primary weapon that's got blood absorption and a secondary weapon that's got stun, then you're covering a lot of bases that way. So you just take some more blood absorption. Not that it's a lot. And like this one, I think if I were to take stamina reduction there, then I can still take stun there rather than taking the blood absorption, because it's a tiny amount of blood absorption, so... Yeah, make it take even less stamina and then still be able to increase the stun. Oh, I don't have enough to do that anyway, but I've got the extra stun from the base damage. Right.
How dare you interfere with my hunt!
Oh, for fuck's sake! What the fuck is... Get me out of this fucking spot, you fucking garbage game.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about...
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned...
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr.
Do you mind if I steal everything you have? I didn't get all the same collectibles on this play. That goes to the park. That's interesting.
Fresh water. As long as it's not holy water, I may find some use for it.
Yes, I can use it to water the plant. Oh, that's all this place exists for. Dodged. Fucking thing. Well, I have a feeling this is where I was supposed to come anyway, because that... lead me through to the other infection source, maybe? Even if it's just a different way through.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
I fucking dodged. Remarkable pump-action shotgun. Okay. Sounds remarkable. Fucking move! The fuck. Fucking piece of shit. Piece of shit was trying to crash. The fucking game was trying to crash. That's how fucking shit it is.
What? Leave me alone with them while you go back to your hole. Fucking convenient.
I love you!
Fucking pathetic pig!
The dodge is so effective that it gets you into more trouble than it gets you out of. Fucking cheating cunt. Fucking piece of shit fucking game.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Are we gonna go and kill Doris Fletcher?
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
The fuck? The fuck was that? That person wasn't even on fucking camera. Why are there so many of them here? Fucking hell!
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
No, I had to go around that way because this way was locked. This fucking game.
It has been such a long time since I last went.
Alright, it's in the middle bit. So this is Ascalon. That's the park. Don't know about this bit yet. If I go down here, I should be able to unlock this bit, so... Ah, but...
Good evening.
I won't lie.
Do you need...
It's a little...
What can I
hope we talk...
You need some...
So it's either way. We'll let you get into this bit. Oh, this is somebody's residence, right?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you?
Thank you, Venus.
I was going to...
I'm sure you can...
Of course you... At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
Just gonna rob you. Hope you don't mind. I'll pry into your personal affairs as well. It's okay, I'm a doctor.
Mary came here with her husband and her son.
It's a pleasure to see you.
So you returned from the war?
How is the...
Probably outside.
How have you been since the last time?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for
I understand. Luckily, this part of...
Yes, and it's also true.
Have you
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan.
Thank you, Venus.
I wish I could have assisted at the...
There's no need to apologize, my dear.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even...
Why is Myra...
It's more an...
Venus.
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. You know that you are always welcome here. But at this...
Well, I guess I can't get out that way. I can get in that way, but I can't get out. Nope. And nope. Ah, maybe I could get up there from there. I didn't look up.
Hello, Venus.
Hello. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
So I just need to check something.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle.
Oh.
It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
You the killer, you say. Is this the only way into this house? I wasn't even aware that that's why I was coming in here.
Emily wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Do you think it might be the guy mentioned in the letter you just read?
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Oh, so there's no other way in or out. And this is why you can do this. Oh dear.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Your friend?
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So...
Dear...
We could be of the same blood.
What are you...
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse.
You take...
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you...
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, Mr.
Yes, I suppose.
And so can you. Farewell.
I mean, I could have killed him. Should have killed him, but I'm sick of combat. And undoubtedly that's what would have happened.
It could be someone you know. Even someone you're close to.
Good evening.
And good evening.
I have found out.
I can handle the truth.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the...
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me.
Charlotte's steak? Okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy.
I mean, that's already maxed out. I wonder what you can do with it. You can Stamina, stamina, stun, stun, stamina. It already has a high base stun, so I guess the idea is you could severely cut down on the stamina that you would use. It's doing 35 stun. That one's doing 38. And I could make it do 41. Well, this at 35, I could also make that do 41 and have 2 stamina reductions. Yeah. Interesting. Oh well. Huh. Oh, should have treated him while I had the chance. I forgot about that. While I was there. Yeah, that was the one that was locked. And is now unlocked. But, yeah, because it was...
Not a good place for a stroll. I'd step back, sir.
I'm stepping back.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top. Watch yourselves. There's one of them.
Suppose this is a park too. Right. Oh, and up that way is the other thing to unlock. Ah, that's... But is that accessible only from the other side or something? Or from below? And that's basically where I came in, so... Did I have to kill them before I could open it? But isn't this... Yeah, this is the same one. I'd already found this one. I guess if you hadn't found that, that's also an option to give you a good steak. And upgrade my axe. Finally. For when I just want the fight to be over. Never found this white phosphorus. Or sodium hydroxide, so I could just make the... yeah. Fuck it. General use. Lots of damage. Same deal, I need specific things to get that there, but it does more damage at max level anyway, so... Wait a minute, is it... yeah, it's here, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, it's got to be right back around this way then, isn't it?
It's one of them!
For fuck's sake, even when you're locked onto a target, you can't fucking hit it.
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Nothing to say about this dead guy? Let's see if I can get through this and then fuck off with this. Why am I still playing this shit game? Oh, it's doing it again. It wants to crash. It sincerely wants to crash. Suppose I should check, is the sound still coming through? Has things got fucked up? It would have been kind of pointless to have continued with thing than that.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
Oh, so this is just so we can watch the performance.
Stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head. It only burns at the Will they adore me again when they share my place? For I would be brave to hate me. But I offer only love.
Okay. The curiosity becomes, who was her mother? Unless it's just a thing that they're saying about character background not necessarily being important.
in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head.
I'm kind of curious to find more information first, just in case. Just in case there's something interesting. With the fucking shitty lock-on and janky garbage fucking combat system, the last thing they needed was fucking teleporting enemies. Oh, so do I have to go backstage?
Who are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you. But I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. You killed my children, my beloved. Die for the love of me.
Oh, great. I wanted to target the fucking boss, you know?
I smell your fear. Touché. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Sheba, once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Good.
Wait.
I'm glad that ended the fight.
I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that Skal infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection, while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
There it goes again.
People want me dead. I need to leave now. So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
No civilians allowed, sir.
Right. Stamina and damage, stamina and blood. Damage and blood, damage and blood. Some of them are kind of much of a muchness. It ends up being more of a case of, do you want blood absorption or do you want stun? Or do you want to use a two-handed weapon? Do you want to use an offhand melee weapon, or do you want to use a firearm? And of course, firearms. Oh yeah, they're a lot of damage, but put it on normal. The amount of damage you do for how little ammo you can carry and how slowly it fires. Yeah, not so great. Anyway, man, fuck this game. This game's so crap. It's so shit. So stupid. So muddled. It lacks a clear identity. You can't do enough grinding to keep pace with the combat they want you to do in order to get through the fucking game. It's like, okay, but there's another thing you can do, but don't do that because, you know, moral reasons, you know, don't do that. Yet there's no need for the combat to exist in the first place. You'd have a fine, serviceable, you know, mystery role-playing, story-based game if you just took all of the combat out. But if you absolutely feel a need to have the combat in there, don't think, oh yeah, what we should do with that is make it obnoxious like the fucking Souls games. Make it fun, like, say, the Arkham games. That's what you should do if you're fucking clever and cared about people having fun, or just not hating the experience of playing the fucking game. Or just struggling to even get through the fucking narrative because they keep being stopped by your design. Because your intent is that they take forever to actually get through it. And the thing of it is, it's really galling because there's the whole thing of that, oh, you could kill people and get, you know, kill civilians and get extra XP to make it easier. Yeah, the only reason we would need to do that is because of the fact that you made it so obnoxious to play. So you're saying, don't do that, we'll give you a bad ending. But you have to do that because we designed a shit game. I can't talk enough negative shit about this game. It's just so crap to play. Like so many games these days, they're just shit to play. Fucking garbage. No fun. No enjoyment. No... I mean, this is... The narrative of this game doesn't have any real enjoyment to get. But you can't get anything out of it because you can't play the narrative because you have to put up with all this extra garbage they threw in for no reason. And yeah, it can't be stressed enough how fucking stupid and garbage it was. And how dumb of an idea it was to say, let's smush these two ideas we have together because it will be the worst game ever. Anyway. I don't know why the fuck I should bother to finish this, but if I'm up to chapter 5 now, then it's chapter 5 and chapter 6. And apparently there's a chapter 7, but it's like an epilogue chapter. So maybe another stream or so we'll see it done. And I can get some mixed bag of an ending because fucktards. Otherwise, I'll see everybody next time, whenever, for whatever. Bye for now.